Yeah, I knew it was fake because I have my audio off.
I mean, in my case,
Since
it's
I'm
that
on
it was too
streamer mode.
loud. You can't fake Badoop me. I know when it's too loud. Sensitive ears.
It also played double, so. Hello, Green Wolves and Taika.
Yes, thank you, Twitch ad, for asking the question of how do you get energy drink stains out of jorts.
Thanks, I hate it.
Hello, Snivy and Space Banooey. So, today we'll have no journals, so about 5 minutes in, we'll just jump right into it. Joke's on you, Taika, I'm already hydrating. I have a vanilla chai tea latte.
Excuse me.
Why would you want to kill Taika? What?
Give me a moment.
Quote from Taika, you literally melted and infused your own ice drippings into your chai latte. What?
Something like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is pretty similar, Hypera. Dan does audio logs, and we have two people that do journals. So they do it live.
I'm back.
Hi, back. And Portia's back too.
Hi, Portia. Using ice beam into a cup of milk and shaking it. Interesting take.
Yeah, Bryce and Straight want to load up the music.
Sheer cold, the drink is now ruined.
Nothing's ever too cold.
I mean, it is a one-hit KO move. Why is my microphone constantly picking up?
I don't notice anything.
I keep saying myself flashing as if it's picking something up. Whatever.
So, I'll say in about a minute we can start the session.
What if the drink has sturdy? You can't share cold sturdy without mold breaker.
So, are we about ready?
I think so.
You good, Bryce?
Yeah, I'm here.
Straight?
I'm here.
8,000.
I'm here.
Alright. Sure we are on the prepper
Hypera,
thingy.
Hypera. Sheer cold does no damage. It's either you one-hit KO them or you don't. Even if there is hail.
356. And then we transition into the session. So who should we start with first? As about we jump over to Caster.
I had a feeling you were going to say that.
Who's over by the lake being flirted with by another Vaporeon.
So, what was it? What was it again you needed me for, Lucida?
I just need you to relax a little bit.
Really, it seems like every time you try and relax, another issue crops up, either the next day or the same day.
Well, you know how I worry.
I know. Listen to use Whirlpool, it is super effective.
Then she just comes around and slurps his head from behind.
Castor is momentarily disoriented by just the sheer spinning and her speed around him. Presumably, she just grabbed his tail and just spun him around the entire time. Oh god, stop it. Yeah. Everyone loves that meme. It's copyrighted music, so we can't play it, and I'm sad.
Yep. He just reaches a paw over and boobs his nose.
Okay. You don't need to... Dizzy. Ugh. You don't need to rub it in. I get it. I just want to... Do all Vaporeons purr, or is it just you?
I get it from my sister.
Castor tries and fails to purr. It just comes out kind of blah blah blah. It's just more like Murloc noises. Well, that could have gone better. He just
Well.
kind of sinks until only like the top half of his head is above the water in embarrassment.
Oh my god, that charm roll. What the? They have 5d6 in charm. Oh, of course they do.
Well, what are you gonna do, though? Any plans today?
Besides probably getting pulled away on a mission, nothing I can really say.
Well, I hope it goes well.
So do I. You do know that is my tail you're nibbling on, right? Holy shit, he's not oblivious for once.
Ah!
Now it's Caster's turn to be a blushy mess. There's just been a lot on my mind lately.
Well, you
I know
you
who's-
can always talk to me.
It's complicated. I'm having to think and worry about not just myself, but trying to figure out what. Well, has Glacy told you about anything?
Even if she hasn't, I can feel it.
Which one do you work for?
That dear.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which means I can feel life force. You have two of them.
That is, in fact, the problem, yes.
So, have you figured out your little headmate?
I don't like calling it that. That word makes me uncomfortable.
Sleeplets.
Well, we know their name at least, and they seem to be able to actually communicate now, so we're making some progress.
Well, sounds better than nothing.
Little by little, right?
She bumps her nose face.
Okay, now he just goes fully underwater. Acid armor, hide me, save me.
Let me see if I can find the proper sound effect here.
God damn it.
Too late.
Nope.
There it is.
Nope. Not that one.
Oh god, I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Become puddle.
This is the sound effect right here. I'm posting it in Roll20 chat.
Give me the boo womp.
Nope,
Womp.
not that one. Am
I already
wrong?
know what it is, and I'm not even clicking on it.
I was not ready for that noise. I didn't even know frogs made that noise.
Oh, I remember this.
Did it have anything to do with frogs?
Dunking the frog in the water as they hiss at you.
He kind of fishes her paw through the little purple goopy mess in the water. Come on. Come on now.
All right, all right, all right. It's trying to teach them about the world and realizing that we can actually communicate with them puts a lot of things in a whole new light. And it's Arceus above, is it confusing to think about?
Well, you're learning from them just like they're learning from you, right?
Bits and pieces, I suppose. Though, honestly, these past few days, or this past week or so, I've been more focused on what it's doing and what Mugen Dyna is trying to learn, or how it's trying to communicate, more than I have on anything I really want, to be honest.
No, it's a lot to deal with.
Feels like the line between us is blurring more and more, and I don't know if that's a good thing.
You know that people rarely get bound to legendaries on their own free will?
Looking at the rest of my team, you could have fooled me.
If I wasn't.
How did that happen?
Well, it's a long story. It involved an Altaria, and he sort of bound me to himself, and then broke the bond, and then I was bound to the Xerneas, and it makes a lot more sense if you're there.
My brain hurts. All evolutions are felines, therefore they all purr.
Yep.
Why you gotta call me out like this?
Understand that all evolutions are both dogs, they're both cats, foxes, they're all but neither.
They are the most
creature.
creature.
They're
Yeah,
the
thank you.
absolute creature.
They are pet shaped.
I'll accept that.
Well, what do you plan on doing then? Anything with your little friend?
Beyond that, I'm really not sure. Honestly, I should try and think about taking some time for me and what I want to do. But I just haven't gotten a chance to think about it. All of the focus has been on my past, and all the focus has been on my family and trying to save Levi, realizing Apollo's actually the other Apollo, and worrying about Paddock's powers and trying to keep me from going. He just sinks and makes bubbles again.
No. At least I can say that I understand what you're going through. Look whose sister I am. Look what she has to deal with all the time.
Well, at least she has Serenity to lean on. I have mom and dad to lean on, but it's not exactly the same. And I still love them and I trust them, but knowing what they lied to me about for so long, it's different. It's different. It's hard.
Mm. Well, maybe you need a mate too.
Sorry, I looked in chat and you did that. But the fancy
Ah.
fancy, eh?
It's fancy.
With my family and everything that's going on, I don't even know if that's something I can consider right now.
Mm.
It'd be nice, but it'd be nice. But even then, how do I explain that I'm not the only one in my head?
Ask Lacey.
Become the cluster mind.
she-
Get 2 extra moves.
She has someone else in her head.
Well, she has 2 people in her head. Granted, they're both her, but it didn't need to be like that.
With the utmost respect possible. What the fuck is wrong with your sister?
I still wonder that to this day.
Caster just kind of sprawls back and sprawls out on his back and just floats, just staring up at the sky. Is Caster a flotation device now? Hello. Hi, listener. He's just gonna. There we go. Yeah. the overlay is now correct.
It's Fappy.
I'm trying to think how to roll for this. Survival. Focus probably. He is a blushy mess, but he is not like actively pushing her away. Instead, he just kind of reaches over and squishes and rubs at her cheeks because she's being a goober.
He licks his nose.
He just kind of scrunches his muzzle. Are you always this cuddly?
Usually more with girls, but I can be.
I can't tell if I should be flattered or insulted. Thought it was Apollo's dad who had that problem.
Well,
He's gonna flail a little bit before returning to like a more upright position and just getting his balance again. Back to treading water. Thank you for hearing me out, listener.
course. Remember, I'll be around,
Of course.
and you always know where to find me.
Look for you always over by the fountain. Just in the lake.
Or in the fountain.
Or in the fountain, yes. I should go check what the rest of the team is doing. Usually by now, we're either getting. Usually by now, there's another mission ready for us.
Good luck with that then.
Hopefully, we won't need it. Hold on.
It gives him a
Hold
little.
on. There we go.
Gives him a little hug.
Thank you. And again, thank you.
Mhm.
He's just gonna slowly start swimming on over to the edge of the pond. And then just kind of wait there a little bit. Glacia's gonna kill me. How the hell do I explain this to a? How the hell do I explain this to an alien legendary?
And what are you doing?
As the Vaporeon approaches, she would see Adra laying on his back, looking up at the clouds. One of his feet resting on part of the fountain that's submerged in the water, just as kind of a anchor point. Oh, hello there.
Hi. You enjoying yourself?
How could I not with one of the conditions on the lake like this?
Well, the water is nice.
Indeed, makes for decent meditation.
Have you and your girlfriend been?
Yeah, he's been doing alright.
Well, you
Edra-
two are cute together.
Sorry. Nope. Thank you for that. Out of character, I'm not really quite sure what to say here.
So,
Speak your mind.
have you heard anything from a certain, well, deer lately?
Oh, no, I haven't really heard anything since you helped us out back then.
Hmm. Well, she can be stingy with who she talks to and when.
I honestly didn't expect that. I'd be hearing from them again. And I have had like an apparition of them around me that pops up at times, but no conversations, no talking or anything like that. More like a lingering aura.
Well, I can see it in you. And she sort of leans forward. Getting real close and then poking her nose at his ears.
What are you doing?
I can see it in you too.
Rock puts a paw on her face and gently pushes it back. Yeah, it's getting a bit close.
Sorry. You probably have to go look at downtime.
Okay. It just crossed my mind.
Mhm. Well, what are your plans today?
My plans? I didn't have really any plans. I figured we'd probably end up on some kind of mission, so I thought I enjoyed the water while I could.
Well, that's always nice. I hope whatever mission you do goes well.
Yeah, me too.
I'll see you later, okay, Padrock?
Alright. See you later.
She just swims away.
He watches as she does so. Still sitting at the fountain's edge.
And then she waddled away, waddle, waddle.
And we'll slip over to the other person in the lake. Rather, by the lake.
Apollo is just seated in loaf posture, right at the edge. Hey, Aracella.
Hey there.
How's your morning been? Paul says before standing himself up and doing a downward dog stretch in front of her.
It's been okay. Rather quiet with our little new friend over here.
Is he getting along fine around here?
Yeah. He's pretty cute when you get to know him.
Is he now? Apollo says before standing himself up for a moment, then craning his head downward and just rolling onto his back. Paws in the air.
You're pretty cute too.
No,
Scythe stuck
you're
in the
pretty
floor.
cute. Paul teased, sort of reaching a paw up and just sort of like playfully batting at her cheek.
He just boops his nose with a flippy.
Paul just chuckles and lets his paws dangle in the air. Well, come to a decision as I was talking with a few friends the other day.
What's that?
You ever been to Cassia Town?
I think I've swam by there a couple times. If I remember, a river actually, well, a stream rather, actually flows up there.
Well, it's the place where I grew up, and when I think I finally find a time when things aren't so hectic around here, I'm gonna see if I can't try and settle down there and pick up where my parents leave off with restoring that place to its former glory.
Is that what you plan on doing?
Eventually. Right now, I think I've got plenty of commitments around here to handle.
Well, I do hope it goes well.
Be a big undertaking, and well, Apollo says before taking one of Aracella's flippers into both of his paws. Nice if I had somebody along with me for that ride.
Maybe. Who knows? In the future, maybe we'll see.
We will indeed. For now, Apollo just leans down and starts grooming out Aracella's flipper.
That tickles.
Apollo keeps on doing it.
Silly.
Apollo keeps on doing it.
You seem to really like those.
Feels really nice, Apollo says, before stopping a bit and leaning up to nuzzle at Aracella's cheek.
You're too silly.
Apollo just blems at Lysida as she says that.
Drive-by swam.
Well, any plans today?
Well, aside from making sure you are in good spirits, I was going to go see if I can meet up with the rest of the team, figure out if we have another mission today. Otherwise, I had planned on spending the day with you and the rest of the group over here.
Well, I hear talk about, well, possibly being a mission at some point.
Well, if that challenge arises, I will meet it head on.
And I'll be here to cheer you on.
I'd love it. With that, Apollo releases Aracella's flipper and just spreads both of his arms out.
He leans over and gives him a little poke on the scythe.
Paul sort of turns his head a bit with the poke on the scythe. And then he just wraps his arms right around Aracella's body and gives her a great big squeeze.
Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll sing for you.
I'd love to hear that.
Listen, I'm literally going deja vu. Is that Eurobeat I hear?
Huh? Sorry, 1 second. Jeez. Sort of leans into him for a second, give him a hug. Team leader to town mayor. That would be a sight.
We'll see.
Well, whatever you do, I'm sure you do a good job.
That's the hope, anyways. Whatever you do, I'm sure you're going to be great at it. Paul says before reaching a paw up and just adjusting the hair flowing off of Aracella's head.
Well, thank you. That really does mean a lot.
It's the truth. And by the way,
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone ever told you that when the sun hits your eyes at just the right angle, it's like they kind of sparkle?
Oh, stop flattering.
It's the truth. Can't believe I didn't notice that until now.
Hmm. Oh, you can keep looking if you want.
I'd love to.
She just bumps her nose to his. Silly.
Y'all got chat going off.
I'm not paying attention to chat right now, but I can just imagine.
Alicia says, "Oh my lord, Aura, please."
I can do this all day.
Okay, Captain Apollo. If we want, we can go up to Levi.
Yeah, sure.
Him up here coming from the underground.
Still nothing, but yeah, he does notice Leah there and gives a small wave before heading down towards
He just waves back.
before heading down to the lab. Well, the workshop rather.
Oh, hey there, Levi.
Hey. Nothing yet.
How's things go today?
Nothing yet. Had to resist a few things myself, but nothing yet. In regards to progress.
Mario just looks at his necklace. Well, at least that's still full.
I have no idea how tempting it was to just... Anyway, that's not important. What is important is I've eliminated more possibilities as to what I can do to potentially make a viable... I don't want to say cure, because it doesn't exactly cure it. A viable means to stop the effects of Gigas, but I don't... It doesn't work on paper yet. I'm still running theories. I'm still practicing, and from what I did make earlier, well, I'm glad we had a fume hood. Yeah, there's more to this than I realized.
Maybe I shouldn't come upstairs. Probably let's have two eyes on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I didn't stay down there too long by myself either way.
You did leave the fume hood on, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I don't come down there and see a bunch of fumes all over the place.
You shouldn't.
I wouldn't want to be the witness to that. Either way, Eaton and I did come across one possible component that we think might work.
Elaborate.
Well, we were going through the... Oh, no, it's not reluctant. As not able to start for them myself, but been helping with getting the equipment ready. And we figured the substance would probably be something that was called... What was it? You said Zargren dust?
Zygrun dust it was.
Zargren dust.
Leave. I'm gonna roll.
What the heck is Zygrin dust?
I'm just gonna roll tech ed. Wow.
What a roll.
What a roll indeed.
Hmm.
So you can visibly see Levi just like put a hand on his head, stop, and just his tail proceeds to just start tapping the ground, and then start tapping it rapidly as he's trying to think. It's like, I've heard of that before. I've heard that before. I heard that before. Where the hell have I heard that before? That's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me all day.
Mm.
What is Zygrin dust?
Well, supposedly, it's the way I read it, it's supposed to be some substance that is supposed to nullify the effects of certain drugs.
A substance that's supposed to nullify certain drugs. Kinda like perhaps countering the dust from what we usually call salvadites.
Yeah, it seems to be like that, yeah.
Right. Which reminds me. Research into salvadite, it only has that name due to where it's from, and the fact of it being from the Dead Sea. It typically has its own qualities over there, naturally over there, sure, but pretty sure if you look in the right places, you can find those critical components elsewhere in Cassia too. Where though? Your guess is as good as mine. What I can say, however, is we need to get a hold of whatever this Zygrin dust is, because maybe we can use that to, hopefully give us a bit of a better idea as to what we're doing with this cure.
Oh, it's really the first time I've ever actually heard of it myself. Where it could possibly be, I couldn't even fathom.
Well, this isn't the first time I've heard of it, but I am struggling to remember where I've heard it before. And it's...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Pardon my interruption, but would this substance be known to the crafters and brewers of the Zealots?
I want to say yes, but this is not something I've usually used. I mean, usually I've only synthesized. Levi is still just kind of sitting there, just like snapping his fingers a bit, trying to think. And then it hits him. It's like, yep. Thank you. That actually makes sense. Yes, you're right. We've messed with it a couple of times here and there, but we've only messed with the concept. Actual dust, actually having the physical item, I've never seen it. I've only heard of it in theory. I've only heard of it in potential research. Never exactly had a reason to or a means to use it and see what it does for myself. That being said, we typically made things with the salvadite and the materials from the Dead Sea rather than something to counteract it. For me, when I first started, it was here's a base version of Gigas, and then I went about my way trying to do research. And make it better. Or rather, better for my own sake. Some other zealots may think I made made Gigas worse, but that's opinionated.
Well, it seems even they never really agreed on things, did they?
No, not always. But while some would say they want more power, more energy, ability to take more hits, to never be able to go down in a fight, truth of the matter is, Gigas is a delicate thing. Requires very careful synthesis and balance. Because you do too much power, too much of the things they want. He just gives a deadpan stare to both of them. You'll die no matter what. Don't do enough, though, and you might as well not take it to begin with. So you find a balance. You find a means to get what you want without losing what you need. And with that mindset, we found a way to turn the tide of most conflicts. And unfortunately, finding a means to survive not being knocked out is... That's something I've been working on for a while now.
Yeah. Frankly, your idea of Gigas sounds more like cooking to me every minute.
What, trying to find the right balance to make something better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see it.
Too much salt, not enough salt. Given what the Dead Sea is, it seems a little closer than you think.
I mean, I would offer to make some for you so that you can try it, but I'm pretty sure just about every person here would want me dead if I did that. So...
Including me, yes.
With consent?
Why would they want to take it?
I mean, you say it's like cooking, so... Actually, you're not too far off, given the fact that I would test out my own creations before I give it to anyone else. So... yeah.
Chef Levi. The disaster chef. She just kind of gives a little smirk.
Oh, that's it.
Cooking typically doesn't come at such a risk.
Cooking doesn't come with such a risk. Unless you're cooking with highly risky things. I mean, have you heard of people that can basically cook up a quillfish and not get hurt?
I'd like to not even think about that. Anyways, Levi.
Yes.
I think I might have seen your girlfriend up and out.
I don't have a girlfriend.
You sure? You visit
Yeah,
her
pretty sure.
often.
Pretty sure.
Oh, and I suppose you wouldn't want to see her now, would you?
When I figure out who you're talking about.
It just points down at the tavern.
Oh. No, that's just a friend.
I see.
Common retort.
Besides, she's a bit too angry for me to just kind of go about doing something like that. And I still have to figure out what the hell that even entails. I understand. I'm learning more than enough of it, courtesy of watching Patrick and Leela, but I don't know how the hell that feels.
Well, either way. You wanna go say hi?
Yeah, guess. Though I will admit, I need to make sure I don't. Yeah, maybe I'll talk. Maybe I'll talk to Zane about getting more of that stuff.
That might help.
Wait! Don't tell me you know too.
Now, how would I not, given what I am? She just does a little turn and shows her two tails.
I would like to think I'm keeping it fairly low in profile, but evidently, I need more practice.
Capital E.
Yeah.
Either way, I'll keep it a secret, at least as much as I can. Can't guarantee anyone else, though.
Yeah, I'd rather that not get out and about because if people start. Like I said, I'm not trying to end up dead.
No one's trying to end up dead.
Then please, I would appreciate your silence on the matter.
As I said.
Holy shit, it's a goddamn miracle. You're actually out of bed.
Oh. Yeah. Never thought I'd see the day. Never thought I'd see the daylight again.
Yeah, without Zeno here dragging you back to the room.
Believe me, he's been giving her that eye the entire time.
Do you have any idea how annoying those lamps are to be around all the time?
No, they seem quite soothing, but given enough time, I imagine anything becomes annoying.
Well, the doctor said that I can at least come walk around a little bit with escort.
Enough. Well, at least you can actually get on to the physical therapy part of your physical therapy.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't break me.
I don't know. When shit hit the fan, you kind of went pretty hard and making sure you broke something else before it broke you.
Well, they deserved it.
Clearly.
Do it again.
I can do it to you.
Hold up now. We're not in the training yard.
I don't think they'd let me in the training yard.
I don't think Xeno will let you fight me, and I'm pretty sure they'll get very testy if I tried to fight you. Guildmaster included. He says, pointing over to the Lucario. And then to the Jolteon as well, knowing full well.
Speaking of which, Emmy, are we all good? Do you need my help with anything else?
I should be good now. It settled down a little bit.
Oh, Levi, you will not believe the amount of running around I had to do today.
I assume about as much as when I'm helping out Sunrose.
I'll give you a hint. He points over to the ferrets.
Never mind. Never mind. You evidently had it rougher than me. Speaking of rough, I have to ask. He looks over to Team Darkstorm. Y'all are on better terms now. Yeah?
As we could be. We don't want to kill each other anymore. So there's that.
Just full of miracles today, aren't you?
Oh, look at that. Murderous intent. Off to the wind.
Yeah, and all I gotta do is see Rescue smile and I'll think it's the end of days.
Oh,
Now
wouldn't
get your
that
hopes
just be
up.
the day?
Who knows, maybe one of these days we'll team up and kick your ass.
You already tried that.
Twice.
Don't test me.
They do say the third time's the charm.
With all due respect, I'd rather end up working with you guys than against you guys. After all, you're a rescue team, right? We should be working to make sure the world doesn't fall apart, not try to rip each other apart.
Supposed to be. Whether or not a certain someone ever actually officiates us, who knows?
I'm sure if you ask nicely.
I think we got a bit more on our plates than being able to deal with that right now.
True.
Someday, maybe. We can actually make something of ourselves instead of being the delinquents we've been over the past couple years. All I know is the first chance I get to take out that bastard Ernell, I would love that day.
As long as I don't get to him first.
It shouldn't be a competition over who gets who.
Yeah, well, when you're about as bloodlust as we are against him, it gets a little messy.
Look at it this way, Aluvi. Like Levi says, like with a seemingly menacing grin. If we both get to him together, we'll share.
Fair enough.
Clear out the carcass.
He just furrows his brow like, well, that got morbid really quickly.
He's a bug.
Yep. And a pain in my butt. Along with the other 3 that are still standing. Well, I suppose 4 given their bodyguard. Haven't seen him in a while.
You mean the guy with the gun?
Yeah, the one with the gun. I haven't seen him in a while.
He doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to die.
He's very... Oh, what's the term? Cloak and dagger?
Yep.
He's a wuss.
But given we did see him, we couldn't put our hands on him.
At least not quick enough for him to throw down smoke.
and get away. Next time, we'll deal with it properly.
Yeah,
Oh,
whenever the next time is.
But on a brighter side, relatively speaking,
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
actually, Olivia,
Hmm?
given your medical background, have you heard of anything called Zygrin dust?
Hmm. Let me roll for that real quick. I don't know. Glacy, has he? With 3 5s?
Hmm. It may have
That
slipped
one
past
is
you.
a bit of a killer.
Yeah, the name may have slipped past you a couple times, but no.
I've heard upon the grapevine of the name, but I don't exactly know what it is.
What's that supposed
Why?
to be?
Well, research dictates it could very well be the answer to neutralizing Gigas.
Really?
Really?
Or rather, making something that can.
Oh, please do elaborate. I'd love to hear this.
Well, it's still, mind you, this is all theory. I've never seen it for myself. But I know it exists. What Zygrin dust is supposed to do is it's supposed to nullify and restore, basically restore order to the body.
You know what that name makes me think of?
Levi stops and just quietly turns around in his chair. What would that be?
The name is scarily similar to a certain Zygarde.
You don't say.
We see you over there, Squishy.
And but even with that factored in, it still has to be considered. Because with the restoring order to the body, we're able to possibly, maybe, find a means to counteract Salvadites. And if we can counter Salvadites,
You neutralize the entire drug.
exactly.
Think it can neutralize the effects of 1800 doses?
Over time, it could.
That's what's
If
still
that's what-
fucking up my head.
If it works as intended, it should do it over time. It may not be immediate, but it would be an eventual solution to your problem.
Yep. Even if it was a small fix, we get rid of some of it. Though thankfully, at least you're more desiring to get rid of it than you are to keep it. So I don't know if it will reverse, if it's made to reverse the long-term effects of Gigas versus the short-term effects if you're under the influence at that time.
Mm. I just want to get rid of this headache.
How have those
That-
painkillers been helping?
About that. Give me a moment, Rhea. Levi's just gonna come around to the bottom and then stop at Zane, and then just ask.
You Just went
Hey.
right through the ferrets where Caster went.
I went through Caster, not the ferrets. I didn't want to scroll down. Zane. Do you happen to have more of that stuff for Rhea?
You mean the proof an orphan?
Yeah, whatever the hell you just said.
Well, I'm not sure it would really do much for her. See, it helped you because you're having, well,
Yeah,
relapses.
I know.
With her, though, I'm not sure it would do much. I could
Right.
offer a small dose, but frankly, I worry.
Come to think of it, Zane, you're an alchemist of well renown. Would you know what siren dust is?
That seems to be something particular to this world. So unfortunately, I have not.
Unfortunate.
I would assume the name of it is different depending on where he's from.
Mm.
No. Like Levi sits back down, and just kind of leans forward and just rests his head on his hands.
Caster's being harassed.
What else is new? But I suppose I'm inclined to ask, where's number 4?
He's around. He's usually taking flights about now.
Gotta stay healthy, I suppose. But seeing as you're up and about, Rhea, I do hope you're able to recover sooner than later.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, there he is.
He's gotten fast since he evolved.
I've noticed.
He's also well adapted to that water. He was swimming in it all day.
Who? Trell?
No, Padrock.
We were talking about Trell. What are you talking about?
What about me?
Gotten fast and you swim a lot. I don't know what was going on. I must have spaced out. I'm sorry.
That fast.
You're fine, Olivia. Hey. At any rate, a question for you guys, though.
Mhm.
Even if you were reinstated as a team, what do you intend to do?
Better than we were doing, but I really don't know how to do it.
Guess you kind of see Padrock lean over the cable as he tries to look at him. I think the first question would be, who would you pick for your leader this time?
Who knows? Maybe this Netcase will get his shit together. You know. Act
I was
like
going to
the-
suggest travel.
Hmm.
He sits back down.
That's implying if they go that route, or if memory serves, follow the route of Team Nudon. with our options.
We haven't really thought about it. And Loki's been riding my ass about training. Maybe it's every other day. Drags me out to the freaking field.
Can walk again. At least it looks like.
Yeah. Pain comes here and there.
Well, keep working at it. Or rather, work at it when you can, rest it when you don't.
If I have to block another person from an earthquake again, I may not stand at all.
Speaking of, and you still haven't found it, have you?
No, I haven't. It's a fairly rare TM.
I guess it figures. It's been about 4 days since I last asked, and it's gonna be a little bit tough to get, isn't it?
Levi pokes his head over. Found a what?
Nothing.
He's kind of makes a little smirk.
Turns around like, nope, nope, nope.
Luvi,
What?
what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm searching for a TM. Isn't that not obvious? You know how they say fight fire with fire? Well, how about ground with ground?
Levi is visibly concerned at that notion. It's like,
I would be very
just-
careful with that.
Badrock is giving like just a blank stare towards Luvi.
Believe me, I know. I intend to be cautious with it at the very least. Not use it willy-nilly.
thank
Hmm.
It's just in case, like an emergency.
Anyways. Rain and I just had a discussion. I think I might have found something.
say that's some of the team, but well, I can go find Apollo. Give me a moment.
I bet I know where he is.
The lake?
Rain just looks back to Linsula. Tin Poke says you don't.
100.
I'm not making a bet. I know I'm lose.
Well, you mind doing it before I send me? Yeah, I can get him.
I always wondered how fast Emmy could go.
I'm not walking over there. Just goes over to the wall and then taps the bell on it.
I completely forgot about that thing.
Apollo stretches himself out, shakes out his head, and looks in the direction where he hears the bell. Did you call Zari?
Sounds like it. Good luck, okay?
I'll see you when I get back.
See
Apollo
you,
steps
Tiff.
forward, kisses her on the cheek, then prances on his merry way. Out of character. I'm just wondering when the day is going to come where one of us is just going to walk by one of these trees in New Treasure Town, and there's just going to be a pine cone sitting there, just like, not today.
Not today.
Roll perception.
Do it. Prove I'm wrong.
I think Portia
Ladies are-
disagrees.
I mean, they did say no.
Hey, Liz, I do have a couple questions out of character.
Okay.
How much does a scope lens increase the crit range by?
I think 1 or 2. Let me check. I have it on here.
Lens. Is that what's in Eaton's shop right now?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. My eye
Scope
on that.
lens increases by 1.
Does that stack on top of? Does that stack on top of
It
sharpshooter?
stacks.
Oh, that's good.
Every crit increase stacks.
I think it's good for like 3,000 though.
For 3,000, yeah, I'd say that's good. Because you already got sharpshooter. Why not take it further?
Second
What's that?
question, Lucy.
Mhm.
How much would the charcoal sell for?
Let me check.
Charcoal. Oh, that's right. You've had that for a long time, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
The charcoal would sell for 1,000.
So you could get it for 2,000 effectively.
Okay, so this is gonna like kind of happen off screen, but I'm gonna sell the charcoal and buy that scope lens.
Alright. Do you have the money on you, or are you pulling from the bank?
I have the money on it.
Alright. So you can remove the charcoal and remove 2,000 and grab the scope lens.
Padrock just comes back to the table with goggles on, and it's just like, what the heck are those?
I think this would happen kind of like during the last bit before they head out.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, let's see. Levi, Apollo, Padrock, Eloby. Our little bookfish over there is being harassed by ferrets. Hey, Castor, can you hear us?
I'm coming. I'm coming. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Eh. I'm free.
He jitters. He jitters.
I'm free.
And his token is jittering like something fierce. What the heck?
You know, it actually kind of fits.
What? The being a blushy mess, or just trying to get away from the ferrets?
Your jittery token on our screen.
Yeah, like the token kept flashing back and forth, rubber banding. We were like, what the heck?
It does that
That's
sometimes.
what happens. Yeah, it does that with multi-phase tokens specifically. Don't know why.
So, now that you're all here, we've heard some reports about a small village in the forest to the southwest. Not one of the 5 villages. Supposedly, Lars has been spotted there.
Any other details we should be aware of?
Not really sure. Not much is known about this village. In fact, I don't think anyone's really even seen it until now. But it does seem to be somewhere near where Ruben and Kua found those old books.
The ones about the old land?
The old city, yes.
Yeah. Oh. All right.
Makes sense they'd find Lars there.
Wasn't Corvus also expecting Lars to pass by in Humbletown?
I believe Corbus said he saw Lars at some point and decided to put up traps. Hence the whole situation that we ended up in.
Well, I've already marked it on your maps, so it's a village to the southwest in the forest. So whenever you're ready, would you care to go investigate?
Consider it done.
Sure. Need something to do
And-
anyway.
If Lars is fair, be very careful.
We'll try.
Then good luck.
All right. Clips. How are we looking for today as far as being stocked?
I need to do a quick shopping trip, and then I'll. Are we going by teleporter or by ship?
If we're going into an uncharted village, we're gonna need the airship with us.
And wait for it.
Yes, in
3,
driver's seat.
2, 1, and
And this
And
is where
there he
he
goes.
heads off towards the Keklan shop to do the thing. So I'll just he's off doing his shopping, but I'm just gonna put the token by the ship where he'll end up.
And Olivia was just like, wait for it, and he's gone. As soon as you
Levi.
say airship.
How are we looking as far as upgrades for the airship?
I believe Levi managed to secure a couple last time we went out. I don't know which ones he picked, though.
All right.
It was just one. It was a distance pulse. I just considered in case with me and Olivia by ourselves going to Star Cave, if we got engaged with an enemy, we could quickly escape using that. It made sense as a getaway. It's a getaway tactic.
Exactly, Portia.
I'm gonna pick up a antidote here.
All right.
Another thing I want to get though would be the shockwave.
Might be another good investment.
It's another thing it can be made stronger, but another means to deal a lot of damage to anything that comes after us in the air.
So antidote for 25. I'm gonna get this max elixir too from the Keck shop.
Right.
Remind me what the max elixir does here.
Allows the usage of another scene move.
Gotcha.
I need to pull up a thing. Are you thinking of getting shockwave? 20,000.
Oh,
Yep.
did we actually get paid for the last mission, or was that part of the reward from the past scarf?
The past star was the reward.
Gotcha. Just being sure.
I need to apply my stat point.
Yes.
I'll do it later.
May as well do it now while you're thinking about it.
Everyone who hasn't should do it.
But in a moment. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and get some things.
What you plan on getting?
Well, first of all, the music.
So what are we getting?
I'm trying to remember what does what.
And still no one has Graveler Rocks.
Yeah, those Graveler rocks are being quite thick. But the Keck Shop has some silver spikes. Those are good too.
Those are good, but I need rocks.
I mean, I can make you some.
I had to step away for a bit. I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright.
I'm gonna take the 2 lumberries.
Alright. That'll be 224.
Yep. 2 lumberries, the antidote. 224, 249. Why do I have this? Interesting. I'll also take the take a stun seed.
Great, 150.
Yep.
Max Elixir is going to be pretty useful later, I imagine.
The
Hold on.
I have it.
I'll pull a 20k out of the bank.
That being done, let's go to deal with the airship. Or rather, wait till Apollo gets back. But I can at least make a decision what to get. As soon as I drop some items in the chest. Because, oh Lord.
Where is the list of which upgrades do what?
It's in
Journals.
handouts, notes. Yeah, handouts and notes.
So is Padrock our designated driver today? Or is it going to be Levi?
Padrock.
Padrock always
Padrock
rushes
made up
to
his mind.
I thought someone else would end up getting to the airship before he finished his shopping.
Fine, I'll drive it.
I mean, he hasn't gotten to in a while, so I say let him.
Yeah,
It's
I
something
think
to be happy
I think just Kes walked towards Padrock would be turning around from Eaton, walking towards their ship. It just quietly takes a seat.
It would seem that your driver's seat has been taken today.
Yeah, well, I wanted to try out a new style. One second, I just need to look up one image. He says as he adjusts the purple goggles about now and now on his forehead. Wait,
What
that is?
What are those?
Scope lens.
Uh-huh. I'm assuming you got those from Eaton?
Yep.
Oh,
That feels like something Eaton would wear.
What are those for? They look kind of
Making moves hit
odd.
more directly when they hit.
They're there to help with your sight.
Yes.
And yet, everything you see is going to be purple. Caster, you are clearly invisible to Padrock.
I feel like Padrock may not have thought this through.
Walks into Poison Swamp, not realizing it's a Poison Swamp.
What is that? Goggles.
That's from Spy Kids.
I have. Fuck, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. What's being displayed on the goggles?
Targeting reticle.
I think it's a zoom and enhance thing. I think
Yeah.
it's from 2, actually. It's been a long time.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, it's
That-
literally
that
just a.
feels like. Oh, go ahead.
It's basically a targeting reticle that's zoomed in.
Mm-hmm. When you said zoom and enhance, me was like, yeah, that seems like the kind of thing they do on CSI for zoom and enhance.
True.
Remember that this movie was made back in the day where people didn't quite understand zoom and enhance can be done in a much more simplistic way.
They didn't understand that zoom and enhance doesn't add detail. You can't add detail; it's not there.
But yes, let's just.
Before we do much else, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick, so I will be back.
It's good.
Okie dokie. But yeah, like the whole magnifying glass with several other glasses behind it. It was such a goofy take on magnification.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
It's how we believed it worked back in the day.
More importantly, it looks cool.
That too. And Spy Kids. I haven't watched that in a hot minute.
It's been a long time.
Like, I still remember parts of it, I just don't remember the whole movie.
I think it was actually like one of Antonio Banderas' favorite movies to work on.
Because they got to get away with some bizarre shit.
Yeah, exactly. He's got to do weird, wacky, silly shit.
I mean, considering how weird and wacky it is, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that it would be someone's favorite movie to work on.
I'm just gonna point out something in chat. I think we already got the nickname Moogie for Mugen Dyna.
Oh no, they're Moogle. Kupo.
Mugen Dyna's a Moogle!
Moogle Dyna.
Google Dyna.
No!
No!
You have a Koopo in your head. Does that mean that... wait, does that mean that your top fin is just an antenna?
No! I'm growing a palm. Look, at least I'm built like an Ivalicean Moogle, which is objectively the best kind of Moogle.
I need to look that up now. I have never heard of any other different Moogle other than what's a Moogle.
Look up Final Fantasy XII Moogle.
What about Final Fantasy 12?
Ivalicean Moogles.
Oh, the ones that look like bunnies.
Heavily.
Yeah.
You downloading up the chest there?
Yep.
Oh no, we brought up Ivalicean Moogles. Tyka's blushing.
What's people's mood on Crystal Barnacle's Moogle?
Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Because I think it's the only Final Fantasy game I've played.
Mm. To be fair, I don't know why they keep changing the design of the Moogles.
They gotta be unique in every game.
Question.
Hmm.
Was the decision made for what the airship upgrade would be for next time, or was there more discussion to happen on it?
Good point.
'Cause I said Shockwave, but, since we're all here, we can actually all discuss this.
What does Shockwave do again? Let's see here.
Burst 10, friendly, damage base 6. Upgrade increases damage base by 2 up to 10.
And let's see.
So basically, hit everything on the screen for damage.
Yeah.
Or rather, a 20 by 21 square.
Still pretty
21 by
decent. It's like, yeah, we got Dissonance Pulse, and there's also the Shockwave, so it's like a choice of, hey, do you want to flinch them?
Do you want to get away or fuck them up? That is your choice. Let's see.
Well, there's also the other things got to consider, which is the amount of hit points. Actually, maybe not even the hit points, but the defenses. Because hit points are great and all, but defenses greatly reduce a lot of the damage you would have taken. So 60 HP is quite a bit.
Big fucking area.
Oh yeah.
Effectively the entire field. Or rather,
Yeah.
sky.
Literally anything that's nearby the ship. Goodbye.
And that's just off of Levi, not the ship.
I mean,
It would basically be the
ship.
center of the ship. So practically where you are, just one step down.
Yep. But I will simply say Levi kind of climbs up on the ship and just flops in a chair, just kind of leans back in and just stays still.
You flying today, Caster?
Looks like it.
He beat Padrock to the chair, so I guess he wins today.
Let's take her up and get on with this mission.
Don't have too much fun.
No promises, but it probably won't happen.
Squishy.
And with that,
We leave Levi behind.
Wait, what? I was on the ship.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, on
was.
my screen he was. On my screen he wasn't. He was still over by Eaton.
weird.
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 But with that,
Oh, where are we headed?
South.
Southeast, it seems.
Caster just plugs into the GPS. He wasn't paying attention. In his defense, he was being assaulted by ferrets.
In 25 miles, turn left.
Recalculating.
Recalculating.
Where the fuck
You
we
are going the wrong way.
Can
The
someone-
GPS told me to do the long way, and I don't know why.
Can someone smack that GPS?
Percussive
just a-
maintenance is. Say
It's just a
percussive
fucking
maintenance.
rotom.
Go ahead, Caster.
It's just a rotom.
And go ahead, Olivia.
Percussive maintenance is required.
Smack the rotom. He's probably still pissed off about what we did with the train.
He started it.
He did start it. And I finished it.
And with that,
Uh,
the team can see a village below.
This was one of the marks that were on the map that was unlisted, wasn't it?
I don't know. Maybe?
damn close to one.
Keep.
Seems normal enough here.
No. Look, I'm getting a weird feeling for this place.
Why's
Good-
that?
Good weird or bad weird?
Tense weird.
Cash is gonna turn to stare at Apollo.
I don't know what you're all on about.
Kind of the tense weird where I expect to turn a corner and to see a building's burned down or something like that.
Well, only one way to find out.
I don't see any Ninetales.
If you did, a lot more than one building would be burned down.
I'm more concerned about the fact that this place is empty.
Oh,
Apollo closes his eyes a moment and tries to see if he's sensing anything with his disaster sense.
It doesn't feel like anything is here to set it off.
Alright, let's start looking through these buildings. If anyone's here, we need to find them. Maybe we'll get a better fix on whether Lars is really here.
Should I make precautions?
Yeah.
What kinds of precautions?
A reflective barrier on all of you just in case.
Go ahead and do it. Out of character, Levi, what's the mask for?
He's having issues.
Hey, Levi,
Yep.
you good?
Good enough. Let's just say I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Alright, stay close to me then.
What does the house and room look like?
It looks fairly normal. It's just there's no one in here.
There's not like dust or anything, but like nobody's been here in like a bajillion years.
There's a little dust, like perhaps someone hasn't been here in like over a week.
Where in the world is everybody?
If you want, you can interact with any of the books.
Yeah, I was gonna look at the book. Is this like a? Oh, that's a sofa. What am I saying?
Why does
You
this-
son of a bitch! Let me just note that down as a key item.
Apollo noses at this particular page on the desk right here.
Meanwhile, Levi's gonna just do that and go for this one.
It looks like nothing really of note, just like random day-to-day things. Both of them.
I found a shopping list. Doesn't mean anything.
Cash is gonna pocket the story.
And there's nothing of note on this desk here. Correct, Lacey?
Apollo can look at this book.
Apollo does look at the book.
Why does everything?
I'll
look
say
Wow.
that. I'll
Just
echo what
wow.
Castor said. You son of a bitch.
What?
How long have you been waiting to pull this on us?
A couple days.
I
I'm
thought it would be months.
curious to see what Padrock's found over here now. Has he got a book and a stack of papers?
I've just got cups. And a drawer.
What? Long dark tea time. What's that a reference to?
The long
What?
dark night, I think.
Google it, maybe you'll find out.
While I'm googling that, Pavrock's also going to inspect the wine over here.
It looks almost gone. The glass is empty, but the bottle is almost empty too.
What about the ones over here?
Yeah,
And the
those look-
drink. The cup has some water in it. The bowl is mostly empty. Just crumbs.
It's almost like someone's been here recently.
Paul looks over the teacup set over here, trying to figure out what's going on over here.
Let me see where you all are. Over there.
Oh, that author.
It looked like most people, or like the people here, were having some tea, and then they went outside and just left everything here.
It's like everybody just got up and left in the middle of tea. Maybe there's a
Is there
certain point there would be disappointed.
Is there anything in these drawers?
Doesn't seem anything of note.
Levi just looks over to Apollo and shakes his head. You've been reading too many books.
Hey, look, those are good reads, all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Has this room been checked yet?
Yep.
Okay.
Out of character, how big is the drop down here?
You'd probably break something if you tried to drop.
Good to know.
Let's
Don't
not
do-
say we did, Levi.
Agreed.
Huh.
Not exactly in the business of breaking a leg.
I'ma pick up this little note here.
Pavrock's going to check out these two books over here.
This note seems to be like badly written child handwriting. The first book that Hadrock looks at.
God fuck yes.
The very hungry Caterpie.
Oh, hey, child's book.
Well, if child's book, child's handwriting. Take a look at this.
Pavrock will glance at it. Well, first he's going to glance at the other book.
Gyarados wakes.
So it's a parody of Something Wakes.
Out of character, has this place already been searched, Lacey?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
This
Are
one?
there any?
Yep.
Like the child's handwriting, does it have any hints towards what was going on?
Not particularly. It looks like a child was just like writing little notes and whatnot.
Sorry, Luffy. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with whatever happened here.
Come to think of it, did you find anything in the other building on the long way here?
Nah, just some fiction book.
There was nothing in the other one. Just half-eaten bowl and almost gone water. It's like they've just up and left.
We will go to Castor since he got to that house first. And this house doesn't seem to have anything of particular note in it. Caster can see a couple little papers that just have like kind of nonsensical handwriting, nothing of really real importance.
Patrick,
Nonce-
he's already
nonsense-
in there.
Nonsensical how so?
It's like kind of drunken, like maybe a love letter or something.
Oh, he's keeping those.
We will go over to Apollo and Levi.
Apollo was inspecting the books.
A Fox to the East End.
And this book on the left.
Oh. Witches of East End. I got it.
Not to be confused with the Wizards of Waverly Place.
What is Gyarados Wakes?
Leviathan Lakes. It's part of the Expand series.
I figured myself, so a lot of these are going to go over my head.
It's also a TV series. Fun fact, really good series. You'd love it.
There's a
Right.
book on this table.
Levi's at the bed.
He's just sitting down for the time being. He's tired.
I'm just drawing. I'm drawing little X's on which ones I visited.
I am in the top building here somewhere.
That's
I
actually a
just
good
found
idea.
book. I simply found a book.
Anything in this bookshelf over here?
I'll check Alavi's first.
Sounds good.
Oh, of course he would get this book as a rock type. Cutting for stone. Ugh. What an oddball series this is.
Oh my
I made
goodness.
the Excalibur face.
I mean, cutting for stone fits Luby on multiple levels.
I know, it's like the first book he picks up. Everybody else has already picked up a book before him, and then he gets one book, and surprise, it's that one. And there's
On a
let's talk
medical
about-
doctor.
Then the Pidgeys and the bee drills, and it's just like he looks at this plain face, like, I don't want to read this. He puts the two books in his bag either way.
Nice, Miss Abby. And we go up to Caster and Padrock, who come into what looks like a guest house for the most part.
Did anybody try to burn something in the fireplace?
It doesn't look like it's been used in over a week. There's some charcoal in there, but it's like cold.
Heck.
Anything good on the shelves?
Mostly just random books.
What's up with this door?
Adro's going to check under the rug.
Oh, that shouldn't be there. Not
yeah,
bad.
I'm
That's
like,
that's
is
a
that, am
tile
I
set
supposed to
error.
be able to see? Yeah, I was like, am I supposed to be seeing through this?
I kind of oops on that tile set. My bad. So we can go to Alavi next. If Apollo and Levi are still down in the house.
gonna go to the next house, but I decided to wait for Apollo. Oh, he's moving. Okay.
We'll jump over to Apollo and Levi first.
Okay. I can wait here.
It looks like a school.
This area actually looks more like a workshop.
Reminds me of a school of sorts.
Must have been a hell of a school. Apollo starts looking under some of the tables. Workbenches, by the look of it.
Mhm. There's like occasional specks of dust where people were like sawing at wood and whatnot. Some tools on the tables.
Is there any way to tell what they were making?
Mostly just like various day-to-day things. Like furniture and whatnot. The
Looks like a
occasional
sweatshop
vase.
of some sort. Maybe not as oppressive. You see anything, Levi?
Gonna just do one of these numbers. He kind of leans against the wall and his eyes closed for a moment before he opens it up, looks over to Apollo, and then just shakes his head. No.
All right then.
No, we did not. I did not look into the chests.
Oh shit, I'm gonna look in the chest.
Oh, go look at the chest. I'll go ahead.
The chests look like they've been ransacked. They're just completely empty.
Do they not have dust like the others?
A little bit, yeah.
So someone else has been here.
Whoever came here looks like they just took everything. At least everything of importance.
I'm assuming this has been checked.
That looks to be a like a hospital.
Ooh.
They have paper there that has some bad children's handwriting.
Another child handwriting page?
No, he's looking at the same place.
Ew.
What's Apollo doing?
Apollo is nosing his way out back here. He comes out into the area that he was looking down on. Looks over the lumber pile a bit before stepping over the well and taking a peek inside.
There's some water down there. Not a whole lot.
Want to see if we get anything out of there?
Sure,
Like
why
what?
not? I'm just seeing water down there, but
They can be in the water. I don't know.
make a hell of a place to hide if you were desperate or running from something fierce.
Levi would grab the bucket, grab the rope, bring the most of the rope back out and wrap it around his hand before taking the bucket and just tossing it down into the well. He's not gonna let go of the rope. He's just gonna push, let it hang as he can towards the bottom before bringing it back up and just checking to see if there's anything in the water.
Nothing really of importance.
I got some poke, but beyond that, I'd rather not take this with me. Someone used this thing for a wish. He just dumps it back and puts the bucket away.
Did somebody say wish?
There might be something in the water of your Greninja, but other than that. So what do we do next?
Luffy's just sat in front of this door,
I
and it
think
seems Castor's
Padrock's
moving to it.
on the spot.
Assuming
Castor, hold on a minute.
What?
Isn't it a little odd that this is the only place that has a door blocking the doorway?
Like I said, I messed up on the tile there.
Well, no.
There's
like,
not actually a door
he's-
there.
Oh, okay. There's not actually a door there. Whoop, boop, boop, boop.
At least
I
not
thought-
anything different than there usually is. This appears to be a storage area that Padrock's in.
Is there anything at a place like you see boxes, like
Mostly grains and kinds of food.
This place looks a little more extravagant
It's
than the
nif-
others.
There's some greens over here and rice and beans and stuff.
Did you find this bottle, Luby?
No, I did not mark it.
Esther did.
Okay, good. Just gonna mark this one.
Yeah, because I was right. I'm in here.
So Castor looks at this book.
And probably these notes as well.
Yeah, as he walks in, he tells Castor, like, this place seems a little more extravagant than the others. Now, what is this? Bloop.
And the notes look like sort of like official notes. Like they look a lot better handwriting. This book here that Albie is looking at.
What in the world is this? Hey, Castor, come look at this.
Give me one sec. And what are these notes again?
These look like official documents, like sort of like city notes, residential, some official records. They look very well written, like the person who wrote them had very good handwriting compared to the others.
Discord's doing a thing where you're cutting in and out.
1 second, hopefully it doesn't screw up this time.
Wait. It's fine for me.
No, it's I can see it doing it. 1 second. Okay, Discord is back on.
we hear you.
Load up the music again.
Right.
Good. We don't have another recurring thing like last week.
Please no.
The others.
Alright.
That being said, this is awful cryptic. Can you make any sense of it?
I'm not even sure what kind of role this is. That feels like a cult or general.
Or focus.
You know what? I'll try the focus roll.
General education would definitely not get you anything on this. 2, 3, 4, 3. 4, 3, 1.
Oof.
You can vaguely remember seeing script like this before, but you don't remember where.
For both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Castor, I'm getting a feeling that we've seen this before. You think we should show it to Patrock.
Let's look at the other books first. Is it just the one that Aluvi's in front of, or is it all of these?
Just this one. This looks like an empty book, like something to be written in, but it hasn't been touched yet.
Like someone's transcribing it?
Yeah.
And what about this bottom one?
The bottom book.
A diary? Wait a minute.
Wait a
That
minute.
name.
Would you like to take a look?
Superhero.
What's that you found, Caster?
The only thing I can tell is that it is someone's diary.
Wait a minute. That name.
That's
Caster.
quite Patrock.
Caster.
What?
That name. I recognize it.
How could you Okay.
I'm gonna roll focus here.
Good enough, in my opinion.
That's... I swear, that must be my mother's.
What the hell would they be? I thought you said they were. Hold on. Let's get the rest of the team here before we have this conversation. I'll go find them.
What's this I found over here, Lacey?
Over there. It looks like just a bedroom that someone slept in. There's like some solutions on the desk, like perfumes and whatnot.
Anything about the note?
Mostly just like daily things, yeah.
Alright. I'll go to the other building I found.
This doesn't look like anything in particular. Same with this. And these appear to be just like something of a schedule.
And I'm gonna whisper something to you, Lacey.
Mm-hmm.
Apollo, have you seen Patrock?
I haven't.
He's probably
But
somewhere
before we
nearby.
do RP stuff, there's something I want to check.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I find that funny though. It's like, oh, the other Vivian. I didn't realize we had another one. That's my bad.
It seems I have been using the same name for multiple people a lot.
All right, so
Sure.
Just
and it
assume
would
that
work with
Olivia
everybody.
It probably would work for 3 of them, not the dark type.
Type's always keeping secrets.
So what are you gonna try to do?
Because
Not yet, no.
mm. Then and don't worry about it.
Alright.
Excuse me.
God dang it, your contagious yawn. Ah!
Sorry.
That will probably come a little bit later on, but not quite yet.
All right, then we can.
Yeah.
All right. The
I think the others were going to be looking for you.
Turns out he's just right next door.
So out of character, Padrock's up here.
And the rest of the team is over at this house.
I'm not seeing the ping on my roll 20.
Top left, no, top right.
Ah,
Continuing off where Caster said. He should be nearby.
come on, map.
Yeah, the map's a little bit laggy.
Padrock partially is into the door frame as he arrives. Hey, team! Found a cave.
Okay.
We found a book and some weird script that none of us can actually decipher.
Yeah, Padrock, you might want to have a look-see for yourself. You might be interested.
All right.
He just plops the book down on the table here. Lots of weird script. I can't really read it.
Padrock's gonna take a look at it.
And you can roll focus.
Okay.
Ooh. Who wins, though?
5, 3, 1, 3, 4,
Still a
1.
high roll. Sure, 2 ones, but it's like something someone with 3d6 could barely do.
Still a good roll.
17. So what do you make of it?
Well, this is definitely Emil's handwriting.
Sorry, who?
Sorry. Sorry, I got the names picked up. This is definitely Ariel's handwriting.
Oh.
Or at least the language she and Emil write in.
What the hell was she doing here?
If it was her.
Would you like to read the diary?
The one that goes to Electra?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Well, I could have sworn that it was the same person, but I might be wrong.
If anyone wants to read it aloud.
Oh, he was right. He was right.
I can read
All
it
right,
aloud.
I can do this. Bryce does enough reading out loud for us. It's another quiet day. Not much has happened in the past few weeks, which is usually a good sign. It means it's peaceful. Yet I can't help but feel lonely. It's almost the anniversary of the day my son, Aluvius, left the town over 2 decades ago. How I wish I could see him, touch his face again. I oftentimes dream of what he's become. Has he grown to be a handsome young Delphox? Has he a bride? Perhaps he's a talented doctor in Malva. Or maybe a therapist in Ritzville. He always had such potential to help others, but he left so young. My husband, Miko, is reading... Okay. My husband, Miko, is reading another of the old books. He's surprisingly fluent in its language now, but I really have to wonder if it's worth protecting these ruins anymore when nothing's happened in years. But it was our family's mistake that cost us our freedom. I wish we could be free of this curse. I wonder if it's why my son left in the first place. Perhaps I should consider doing the same, even if it forsakes the ancient traveler. There's a lot of commotion outside. Maybe a parade? We didn't have anything scheduled today. I suppose you'd get bored when nothing happens for so long. I'm going to see what it is. Paul looks up. Ancient traveler? A curse?
Although you'd probably notice that Aluvi is in shock.
Alvi, what do you make of this? Is everything alright?
What do I make of it? You don't understand. I always thought...
You thought they would be mad with you that you left.
Instead, they... Oh, what have I done?
A question.
Go ahead.
Does that diary entry have a date?
Paul looks back at the diary.
12 days
Not
ago.
seeing one. Oh, here we are. This would put it... 12 days ago.
12 days ago. 12 days. 12 days.
You're meaning to tell me that this happened nearly 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
I think this was probably back when we were investigating Senecal for something.
I knew this place
What's-
felt strangely familiar. Padrock, where was this cave?
Huh. I'll lead you to it. But what's this curse they're talking about?
I honestly don't know.
I'm honestly more worried with the fact that you don't remember your own home.
It didn't come to me right away.
A place can change quite a bit in 20 years.
Not that drastically, surely.
It just felt familiar.
It is building up here.
Well, that's certainly a cave entrance.
I just built it into the cave?
Suppose that's one way to hide it.
There's the team
Was there-
going.
Was there anything on that book?
That
Uh,
look. The
That
book
looked-
looks mostly like a kind of like a official like thing. It's sort of written in a script that like whoever wrote it didn't have that good handwriting, but it looks like something of a schedule.
I'm guessing it's the same for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Schedule for what?
People coming in and out of here.
What's the last date on the schedule?
12 days ago.
Well, that lines up.
Hardly a coincidence then. Let's
Apollo?
take a look inside.
Apollo,
Yes?
if I may, I would like to go ahead.
Take point. We'll be right behind you.
And also what Levi could see from looking at it, looks like this area was actually a guard post.
Focus rolls are not agreeing with you today.
Well, we got 2 ways ahead. Alvi, which way do you want to take us?
He's gonna do a focus roll here. He's kind of trying to sense a decent direction that doesn't feel like it's the wrong way.
They both kind of seem to be going in a direction mostly the same.
Doesn't matter which way we go. But I say we stick to the higher ground. What in the world is this?
They look like headstones.
There's another cave deep to head deeper into the mountain hill.
Something.
No.
Something.
This almost seems ritualistic in some way.
Oh,
Maybe. Apollo
three.
looks at this stone right here to see what, if anything, is up with it.
Let me just try and pull this up.
Reminds me of when we went to go see Emil's grave.
Please don't. make
Rather,
me-
Okay, why are you not showing? One second. This isn't showing.
oh hey, my headphones are about to die. Give me a moment.
Oh, fine.
Yep.
Here lie the descendants of House Susha, sworn protectors of the old city ruins.
You mean to say... Hold on. You can't be serious.
A family cemetery by the look of it. But what about the other stones?
I certainly hope it's not any of the ones that are... Oof. He's gonna look over these. Wilhelm. What?
This one looks like it was scratched in by someone who didn't really want to write the name. Over on this side.
Ira, Susha.
Baku Asani. What? I don't recognize this name.
Jesper Mahina.
Is there anything behind this big one?
Doesn't look like it. Just a solid wall.
Okay. I'll check these last two then. Deborah Starr.
What of this last one? Lisa Starr.
Alavi, roll focus.
Good roll.
Sixes.
You remember hearing from Zane that Lisa is the mother of Elijah and Aline.
This is the grave of... Wait. That doesn't... Elijah? And... Okay, so now it connects.
What are you talking about?
Lisa Starr is the mother of Elijah.
I'm not following.
The two of them are related. Do you
It
remember the Meow Stick from Malva City? Do you remember him?
I think so. I thought they were your cousin, Levi.
No.
Or am I getting my family trees mixed up?
You're getting your family trees mixed up. Elijah
Is my cousin.
is... Yes. They were just affiliated with a different group of zealots. And we got along very well.
This grave is his mother's. Which means Deborah Starr is another relative. All of these are relative. 2 Shusha, 2 Star, 1 Mahina, and 1 Asani? The only one that doesn't look like it was wanting to be scribbled in was this one. Like it's completely scratched up.
Most of the way.
Is it like scratched over what was already there, or
It just looked like it was reluctantly scratched in. Like whoever did it didn't really want to write that name.
This is all just a graveyard. That doesn't explain where they all went.
Maybe answers deeper in the cave. Castor, you said there was another pathway farther ahead, right?
and if they're protecting the old city, then well, there can only be one thing ahead.
I'll be honest, I didn't know anything about an old city.
I think they went to a lot of trouble to keep it hidden. But why?
Question to the GM.
It's not that high up.
It's not that high?
Nope.
Cool.
It's literally like a small ridge, and it's like you think.
It's faster.
Either way, Leo, I'm just gonna like bend down, grab the edge, and just.
I would just imagine Levi like taking his tail, sticking it down there, like Pogo sticking off of that down.
It's like boing.
The wonderful
So-
thing about the wonderful thing about yours is that
Here's one of our things.
So as the team continues deeper into the cave,
Oh my goodness.
that's not what I expected.
We got company.
Everything's in ruin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
out, of
Lars
char-
is.
out of character. How long does this stuff look like it's been in ruin?
these look like just old ruins.
Well,
Like they've been there for thousands of years. And the chests are all open and look like whatever was in them has been completely emptied out.
well, I think we know what was emptying out those chests. Look up
Lars,
at
what is the meaning of this?
Oh, didn't expect I'd see you guys here. Yep, not that music. What the hell brings you here?
I'd very much like to know what the same for you.
Visiting an old home of mine. But it
Old
seems that
home?
not much is here.
As it happens, this used to be my old home as well.
Really?
And yet, there is nobody here but you. What have you done?
I haven't done anything.
And who?
Hell if I know. I just came here to visit, see what the place is like, and am disappointed to find absolutely nothing here.
And you expected to find what exactly?
Some way to get back.
You're still obsessed with that.
Well, after those fuckers abandoned me, when our little time machine stopped working.
Told you.
Yeah? You happy?
No. Sorry. Sorry for interrupting you. Please proceed.
When our time machine stopped working, they didn't really see much use in me anymore. And I didn't really see much use in them either, so we kind of went our own ways. This happened a few weeks ago. Since then, I've been trying to find my own way to get back, but, well, you know how it is.
Call it a hunch, but I don't think he's going to believe us when we tell him there is no way back.
I don't think he wants to believe that.
Lysial has told us herself.
I hope you heard that, Lars.
I don't really have time for this. Whatever the hell you're doing here, leave me out of it.
Let's
Where are
climb.
you gonna go?
Who knows?
Well, that's kind of the problem. we came here because you were sighted.
Why? You're gonna take me in? All my dealings with those fuckers?
Just if only to figure out what the hell is going on.
I am as lost as you guys. I came here, this entire town was completely empty. Not a single soul here. And just as my luck, I came into this cave, and there wasn't a thing for me.
You expect us to believe that you had nothing to do with the disappearances.
What the hell do I want to do with the village?
Follow, it's your call.
Lars, you may never be able to get back, but you have to answer for what you've done. We're bringing you in, and that's that.
I wouldn't try it. Leave me be, and I'll leave you be. Don't come after me.
Out of character, there was no fight plan for today.
Not really.
Okay.
It's not here.
Well, seems to be something later.
Levi would just casually lift the tail between right here, where Lars and Apollo is. We're simply saying, he's not lying.
I hate to say it, but I feel like an entire missing village takes a bit of a priority over, well, one fugitive Pokemon.
He has nothing to do with it.
Paul shakes his
He's-
head, not entirely happy with it. Alvi, are you done here?
Not quite yet. I want to see what he's done. Maybe we might glean something. Something, anything at all.
Hey, Padrock,
Yeah,
You certainly will find
Okay.
something here.
No. I'm hoping I do.
actually, you go help them out. I don't know, I'm just gonna watch the door, I guess.
you know, it's good you stepped in.
Well, I'm glad someone appreciated it.
I got an awful feeling off him.
It doesn't look
Oh.
like there's anything in these.
All four of these?
Looks like every chest here has been emptied out.
Hold on. What were you saying, Chris?
Something you gotta consider, Padrock. Something that I know from my own perspective. When you fight for something, right?
Sure.
What happens when you fight when you have nothing to lose?
Be felt more like he had some kind of one of those Patreon things, but good point.
He strikes me as someone with everything to gain and nothing to lose.
Out of character,
So-
should have just said Patron.
But no, he strikes me as someone that has everything to gain and nothing to lose. No reason to lie. If someone decides to try and stop him over nothing, it'd be a much harder fight than last time. But that's also me looking at this with a tired mind. You go help them out.
Okay.
I'm here.
Absolutely nothing in these boxes. It's completely emptied.
This stone looks like some sort of what's left of some sort of statue from a long time ago.
Kind of looks it up and down. Surely there's got to be writing on this somewhere. And he starts kind of wiping at the base of it, thinking that there's a plaque somewhere.
Whatever might have been written on it is way too faded out to be able to read now.
That. I'm open to ideas here. There is writing on it, but it's too faded.
Is there anything else on any of these other statues that might be of help?
Most of them are mostly faded. You can make out some semblance of writing from what you saw in the old city when you were there.
So even if we translate these, so even if we do figure out what's written on that, we can't translate it.
Oh, are you saying that the words are on this book? The one he's holding up in the weird ancient text?
Not quite.
Similar?
Nope. What's
Is there
written?
any?
Go on.
Good.
Go on.
Is there any indication of what Lars is doing up here, or was he only ransacking?
It doesn't even look like he even went anywhere near the chests. Like there are some paw prints on the ground, but what Lars was here, he went towards this area and just kind of sat here. It doesn't look like he went anywhere near the chests.
Okay. Although, will you do me a favor and just stand here and tell me what you see?
Okay. Do you want me to roll intuition here?
It actually doesn't really seem like there's anything out of the ordinary there.
I don't see what you're trying to point out here.
It just seems strange. If he's so desperate for supplies or something, anything, a way to get back, and this assuming this is the language from that old city we were transported to, you would think he'd be able to understand and read it, wouldn't you?
Perhaps. Are you saying that he was just sitting here, just hoping for something to come up?
I'm not sure. But between that and how he ransacked everything except for these, it just feels off, out of place.
Everything about this is out of place.
And out of character, when you saw Lars, he looked like he wasn't carrying anything on him other than his normal bracelets and tail ring.
That doesn't make any sense. He wasn't even wearing anything. Barely. Just carrying much at all. He couldn't have ransacked everything.
Maybe he wasn't looking for something that could be found in chests. Either that or something whose energy signature would leak through the chest.
Through the chests. As much as I hate to look through these. I'm assuming, like, literally every one of these boxes are just empty.
Yeah, they're completely cleared out.
That's not gonna help.
And prints on the ground note that there were several people here before. Some time ago.
Can we get like a rough estimate of how many?
I have an idea. There's my idea.
Dozens.
Judging from all these aged footprints, it seems that there were dozens of people that were ransacking these chests. It's almost as if they knew about it. The whole thing. Whatever happened 2 weeks ago, that's the answers we need to find. I don't think we'll find anything here. Even my mother's diary even mentioned it. Something about a parade. What was actually something else.
I'm wondering if we shouldn't have let Lars leave so easily.
I don't think we would have been able to stop him if we tried.
No, bad idea. Bad idea.
There are too many unknowns here. For all we know, Lars is lying through his teeth, and he was the one who led the Zealots here to ransack the place. He did say this was an old home of his as well.
Hadra gonna try that. Maybe he was talking specifically about the ruins. You know.
He could have been talking about the ruins, but then there was the fact that his partnership with the Zealots is dissolved.
He wouldn't have any reason to be working with the Zealots.
And no reason to lead them here either.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of something. And there's just so much we don't know right now.
And whatever the case, there was something on him. First I thought it was a legend, but thinking about it further, he's gotten some kind of power since the last time we saw him.
Gleesy, would there be anything that Olivia would remember of the Zealots even having any relation to his family at all?
Other than the Morgrim being supposedly related to Elijah, who is by extension related to you. Other than that, no.
The only connection I can think of, Caster, in case of the Zealots, is that they already knew this place existed. Why else would Elijah be a Zealot, would have been an ex-Zealot? Or even that Morgrim?
I don't know. I can't say I understand it.
What we need to know is what happened 2 weeks ago, and I feel like that's where we're going to find our answers. We should go.
Go where?
I'm pretty sure we haven't gone through the entire town yet. Then again, would it make a difference? We found all we need. That cryptic book, my mother's diary. It's about the only thing we can find in relation to that 2 weeks ago.
One last thing I want to check, just as a sanity check, and he's just gonna plop into the water.
It just feels like water.
Maybe just turns around like, what is he doing?
Is there anything Lars tossed in here? Or disposed of?
Doesn't look like anything in there. Just rocks and the occasional weeds and the bottom of the lake.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Whoops! Fell
Me-
into the. He went right in the cliff.
He sploosh into the wall.
Nothing. Well, that was
Okay.
fruitless.
You can tell though this water is stale as fuck.
Blech. Did you enjoy your little swim?
I hoped he might have gotten rid of something in there. Some kind of a clue.
Oh, that's a good thought.
Hey, Glacy?
Hmm?
Do I have a direction for that?
Out.
Sorry, what did you say?
Outside.
Badro's gonna rush over towards the entrance of the cave-in.
What's gotten into him?
He's gonna take a peek outside.
Can I have like a 5 minute before we do the scene transition? I need to clean some stuff up on mine.
Yep.
Gonna take advantage of that break.
Same. Same.
Drink. Need new drink.
I don't know why my bitch sound was like that, but I'll change that later.
Okay, so are we on the 5 minute now, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, want to be good.
Thank you, Space Benui, for the 3 bits.
Bitch.
Excuse me. Also, just saying casually, yes, I'm fine. Hello. I'm not tired. I'm actually quite fine. Levi's tired. I'm fine. The straight, are you still there or stepped away too?
I am still here, just
Okay.
mentally not there.
I'm going to send you a whisper to explain something.
And how is Stream Chat doing?
There we go. And with that, I shall step away for a moment.
Yep. At work, listening to the audio. Oh, yeah, have fun with that. So many empty boxes. I was there, I would open all of them and find the perfect one. And you're silly. what do you all think with Kangaskhan? Good Pokemon or no? I mean, I think it's okay. I don't really have any particular feelings about it.
There we go.
Mhm.
I got me some quick potassium while I was out away. Banana.
Okay. Potassium, okay.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Searching for the dragon. What dragon?
Perfect timing.
Buster has decided to come watch.
Yeah. I think Bryce stepped away too. You doing alright, Apollo?
I'm just glad nobody's in the room with me right now.
Mhm.
I'll DM you the reason why.
Alright.
Master, you must form the paw print.
Okay. Oh, pick up the boy.
M.
Buster is now on my lap.
Meow
You
meow.
got up. You got
Buster.
up into the attic today.
Buster gonna bust a move.
We're real glad we put that air tag on you because we wouldn't have found you, and you would have gotten stuck behind a fucking wall again.
They got stuck behind a wall?
Yeah. Last time this was like a few years back. He got up into the attic, and he was wandering around like a dumbass, as cats do. And there are like between there's like a bunch of like insulation up there. It's only like half floored.
Mm-hmm.
So there are also just like holes in like the supports and everything that just go behind the fucking walls. So he's like missing for a while, and we start wandering around upstairs, and we just hear this tiny little. And we're just like, is he in the fucking walls? You were in the fucking walls. You were doofus.
It's like, how did he even get back there?
He got up into the attic. That's how.
I've returned.
Hey.
Cats are
welcome back.
weird. They get into the weirdest places.
And I do hope that makes sense, Apollo.
What makes sense?
I sent the whisper to straight.
Give me chin scratches. Give me chin scratches. Yes.
I want chin scritches.
Chin scratches.
Aww.
Chin
Oh, that dragon.
scratches.
Hypera, stop it. Cease. Thalmi is not in this campaign.
So, are we good?
We are good.
Think so.
Yes.
Alright, come back to session.
8,000, Ledra.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
We have formed the M.
So, as you run back out of the cavern,
Tavern.
well, this part of the cavern,
You said tavern, not cavern.
As I guess as the others follow Padrock, they can hear him wondering as Beth. Please not die Helga again. Please not die Helga again.
Padrock, what's the matter?
Time shit. That's what.
Oh, don't tell me Celebi showed up.
Why would Celebi be here?
Fuck if I know.
Well, I guess we gotta climb this rock again.
you can actually
Can
go
we just
around.
go to the stairs?
We can go outside, you know.
Oh, did we have to go around?
Can
Yeah.
go around.
As just splooshes into the water.
Nah.
So, Glacy.
Hmm?
It's before the temperature is coming from the grave area, right?
No. It's coming from outside.
Okay.
Like outside. Oh boy.
And as you are approaching the exit, you can hear Lars' voice. What the hell do you all want?
Somebody's fixing for a fight out there.
Shh. Listen.
Lars just growling and sounds like he's getting really pissed off about whatever's out there.
Where are we? There we are.
There's a brief smirk on Levi's face that thought occurs to him. But it was only so faint as he moves to see what's going on.
See anything?
Not out here. Forward area is clear. Come on.
Oh,
Oh my.
Oh.
We have company.
That's a problem. That's a very big problem.
You know what the the awful thing is? They're my family.
Of course. Is there like a stop to like free movement like at the top of the what's that? I'm assuming. So this is where we stop.
Oh no. Aluvi rolled a 1 on his initiative. He's like that startled by this.
Nope, that makes sense. I rolled a 2.
hey, that's the same roll I got.
Did we all roll low?
Nah, I touched the roof on this one.
I rolled a 4.
Given Levi's current condition, no, that checks out.
Levi rolled a 2.
Yep.
So Apollo may make the first move.
First, I would like to initiate a preparatory move.
One prep move.
Technically, I already used my prep move, didn't I?
Yeah.
Sweet.
From earlier.
Here I go.
Alright, so Apollo may make his first move.
Okay, where is the symbol? Here it is.
I remember this song. I was just like, I heard it and I'm like, oh my god.
Based on what was playing earlier, I was expecting the extreme personally.
Would not have been a bad choice.
That's for something else.
Oh,
Nice.
right off the bat.
So that is on the Delphox. And the Grilla.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 64.
Actually, Glacier, you're gonna need to redo the damage rolls on that.
Except,
Um,
oh, nat 20, right.
well, no, not just nat 20, but I had 4 combat stages on attack when I was making that roll.
Whoops.
See,
So,
I was wondering what the
the 50 knock 22 off the attack stat on both of those.
22 off.
88.
Yeah,
Gotta be 66 for the crit.
Alright, so the first one is a crit. So 68. And then 47. Alright. And then you. Targeting at Lars.
Another crit? What the?
Ouch, ouch. Bedrock.
All right.
Guessing Lars is better as his defense.
Field selected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
well, I know where Levi's going.
Alrighty then. Let's go to the Delphox and Grovyle. 7. Initiative there. And that'll be his turn.
Alright. Albie. Or no, Tester. My bad. After he lets his cat out.
Yeah, I just let the cat out.
I heard your door open and close.
he got up. I'm just like, okay, bye bye.
Your turn, Caster.
Oh, psychic types aren't resistant to poison. Damn it. Sadness.
There's 2 of them. No, 3 of them you gotta worry about.
Scooby. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he is going to go ahead and use Sludge Wave.
Nope.
Fuck.
Wouldn't Lars be confused with that chatter from earlier?
Let's
Yup.
see. Yep.
I'm surprised he didn't use any defensives against it.
Alright, so the Espeon targeting Lars.
Lars on Lars violence.
And missing. Delphox on Caster.
Oh dear.
Delphox on Caster and Padrock.
Oh dear.
Fucking backfires.
Ah,
I mean, you really threw that flame.
We take those.
Capside confusion.
Immediately. Jeez.
Padrock's gonna shout from back. Amateur!
That's my mother you're talking to. Or
No,
what would have
it's a
been?
distortion of her mother.
So Lars runs over and then does a spin with his tail.
Frostbite.
That is 28.
There's an additional 49, yeah.
Yep. It's going to be a second calculation. And then for the ice damage, oh, that's distortion.
Uh-oh.
Targeting against Caster.
Oh.
Bug on poison.
That is...
This is gonna hurt.
I think that's resistant, yeah. Which means...
Yep. So that hurts.
Um... Ow. You just shrugged off a little bit of it, but still.
Alright,
So first thing is gonna be a prep. Use the go and use the preparatory now for Levi. Where he kind of just sways a little bit before moving a bit more erratically, as his tail proceeds to glow with purple energy, releasing the same dragon you see with Dragon Pulse, only it circles around himself in a swirl before coming down back into his body. And he just seems to, while not exactly the most graceful, he's definitely guiding it along before it returns to him. And if I can just slide this up ever so gently, I can do this.
Well, that's a new one.
What's that, Levi?
Zippity doo dah.
Using a little bit of the things I've learned to make myself feel a little bit better. Now then, let's dance.
I think you already did.
So it's a prep move.
So Levi's going to move like so. And a quick remeasure.
Uh-oh.
3 more enemies.
This is friendly, right?
Hey, Caster, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Duck. And I'm also going to pop polarity shift.
Does that?
You
hit
should
me?
also display your cautious.
I'm gonna pop. Okay, yeah, I will show that first.
I figured.
The polarity shift will work on Delphox, Meowstick, and Grovyle.
3 targets at least.
Bitch! There's only 3 targets there.
So that's 49.
But you see him spin, and it looks like they're all gonna miss, but Levi's position just shifts a little bit in each direction as he smacks each of them at least once.
Whap, whap, whap.
Before he stops his spin and just has a slight stagger to himself, but he's alright. Just visibly annoyed and visibly tired.
A 5 hits all 3. Good to know.
Now
That
the
said,
Umbra.
I'm gonna go ahead and just pull this way. Oh, shit, the cat got stuck in the tree again.
So Umbreon got me over here. And misses.
Wow, on a
That's actually
7?
a very damn Lars. All right.
He's probably got soft cap.
Alright, so Grovyle. Targeting Apollo.
I'm gonna pop a reflect on that if you mind.
That would
Alright.
be much appreciated.
Because I feel like Grovyle is the only one here who actually has any amount of physical moves right now, aside from probably this corpse over there.
Alibi.
I'll also say, in case it wasn't dropped, in case it wasn't, the Breaking Swipe would have dropped their attack set.
Right.
On
One
the Grovyle,
second.
Meowstick, and Delphox, but Delphox and Meowstick don't care too much. The Grovyle, however.
Yeah.
So, give you those hit points back. Alright, now Alibi.
Yep, I'm already moved. Let's see here. He really doesn't like the idea of attacking his own mother, but like it's between this or actually, there might be a better spot here.
Just Olivia, just think of all the times they yelled at you. And go in.
It's not what I'm thinking about. Well, I do have an idea. It's a little outside of where I was aiming, but maybe I can get this Espeon and this Umbreon at the same time with this. Doesn't matter how much damage I do, it's not the damage I'm looking for. Ah. 4 off. I was trying to hit both the Espeon and the Umbreon.
What do you mean for?
It hits both.
I was 4 off from the flinch.
Oh. Okay.
I needed the initiative tick, that's for sure. Look at that. Like, you see what I mean? It doesn't matter how much damage I do. The point is to try and hit a high roll.
Now the Dusknoir.
What a great hero that guy.
Staying right where he is. And targeting Lars.
Punch. That's right, Wigglytuff also does physical moves.
There should be half.
Nope. Lars isn't a psychic type.
Remember, they're the reverse.
Lars is dark type.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Wigglytuff.
Wigglytuff gonna double smack, probably. Where'd that Wigglytuff going? Ah!
On both of you.
Really? Rude! He crit on that too. All targets are immediately pushed back the square immediately outside the blast radius, away from the user.
Who's gonna tell
Luke?
Luke? Who's gonna tell Luby that's super effective on him?
Ow!
How far is Apollo pushed back to?
1 second.
Post blast 3, I think, is up to this far. So then we would be pushed that way. Youch!
1, 2, 3. There we go.
I'd be down here, wouldn't I?
But it's pushed by the direction of where.
Yeah, it pushes you forward. Away from him.
But Apollo was down here originally.
And let me just draw it.
Okay. So I suppose he could go over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a room roll to knockback, not a boss roll to knockback.
God damn it.
And
Ow.
I am
Race
Pandemonium,
initiative.
and these cells are mine.
So Apollo.
All right.
Apollo is in pain.
Very much
A
so.
little bit. And
Apollo just looks up at Wigglytuff. He's taken an injury, and yeah, Apollo's about to break open an entire can of whoop ass and empty the entire thing
right on top of this Wigglytuff.
Give him hell.
Coming over here,
Get
Apollo
that wiggly
stop.
stuff.
Apollo sets himself up here. A glint shows in his eye. He raises a claw, brimming forth with his dark energy.
Slashy, slashy.
Yeah, you know what type Wigglytuff didn't have in PMD2?
Barry.
But it does have it now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! That's called payback.
You gonna do a pass?
No, Apollo is standing right there. He's not trying to get any closer right now. Alavi. That Grovile's gonna be looking for payback pretty soon. Get between me and it.
Right. That. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Well, they're about to fucking ring louder.
Boom burst! Oh, hell no!
Hang on just a second.
Wait a minute.
You gonna pop detect on that? Padrock.
All right.
You just hear the
Padrock's
most
gonna-
annoying sound in the world.
And we don't need Jim Carrey here to recreate it for us.
Adro's gonna take a deep breath.
Mm-hmm.
Continue
Faster.
building that up. And then turn.
Well, okay. Caster's gonna move over here.
Wiggly stuffed.
Remember, Poison will be weak against Fairy here.
This won't.
There you go.
Ah,
35.
that's a paralysis.
Nope.
But it's a
Oh,
distortion.
God, that's right. Fuck! No!
So fuck me.
Reason why I hate distortions.
Still did a good amount of damage.
Oh, that's right. Flinch wouldn't work against them either. Damn it.
Yeah, they hard counter me hard.
I completely forgot. Oh, that's a Psyshock.
Every physical defense is up there.
Doesn't Psyshock target defense, though?
Alright. So that would instead be... That's the wrong button.
Reflect. Yeah, it would have been Reflect, yeah.
Reset that number. So that would be 58. Now they don't, Fox. Targeting caster.
Oh no.
This is gonna suck, but I'll be fine.
Well, it's a psychic type against the poison type, which
But it's fake psychic.
yeah. So
He'll be fine. He can walk it off.
It was almost that same Future Sight crit from before. Remember that last time that happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Levi?
I don't want to talk about it.
Levi?
What's up?
Future
Dazzling
Secret?
Gleam. Now here's a question for you, Levi. Do you want a polarity that Dazzling Gleam so he actually hits?
You know what? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Right, 65.
I find it funny that they crit and did damage at the same amount. Look at that crit roll. What's 3 1s and a 2?
Yikes!
That's an ouch.
It doesn't matter what he crit.
My man's on life support with these crits, I swear.
Like, it may as well be a crit at this point, because he did about max damage with his regular roll. 7 and an 8.
And then Lars starts to do a dance as the stone, the crystal on his paw starts glowing.
Uh-oh.
About to do the thing.
He
GTFO!
looks like he's getting pissed. Now the Meow Stick. Meow Stick targeting Levi. And missing Levi.
So, if it's all the same to you, I'm gonna just take a safety step. I'm gonna just take a hold up. Actually, let me do a.
What do the goose say?
Let me take a. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna look over to Lars, see he's getting pissed. I don't want to be here to find out what he does when he gets too far. So punch and dash? Punch and dash. That sounds like a good idea. So
Knock him in the mouth.
gonna punch the Meow Stick. And I'm gonna leave.
It's like, I'm sorry, Luffy, I had to punch your dad.
Umbreon targeting Lars.
This is what we call safe distance, actually.
Missing Lars.
Safe fish.
Grobau targeting Levi. Okay. Grobau targeting here.
Oh.
Oh.
And fucking backfiring. Okay.
Another backfire.
Smite, though.
Yeah.
Raises
Yeah.
the special attack on that stage is
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Leaf Storm.
wait a second. Leaf Storm?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it dropped.
Yeah, why does it raise the user's attacks power?
Distortions.
Oh, they got
That's-
that's dirty.
I can't believe it has fucking contrary.
That's fucking dirty.
Okay. So
In short-
Leonidas,
In short, pain.
ow!
See, Levi, you should have stayed at least one burst range next to me. I could have saved both of us.
I understand that. I understand that, Luffy. That's fine and all. But at the same time, looks over to Grova. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
So,
Like he got cut up by grass, and he's just like, "Ugh, first the voice, and now leaps, smacking me in the face. Ow. Okay. I've had enough of this. Apollo, heal. He is standing between Apollo and the Grovile as commanded, and I'm going to heal 12.
that's Nora. Targeting Ellaby.
Remove that injury, by the way, Apollo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he can't target Ellaby. Okay. Ouch.
Ghost jump scare.
Ghost jump scare. Oh no.
Just gonna take a quick.
Is that the only other move I've been hit by so far?
I think
I
so.
believe so.
Okay.
Apply that to your experience.
Yeah.
Say Lars about to go boom.
Yeah, so I'm like, should we yoink caster?
Double slap.
Uh-oh.
Double slap.
Oh,
Oh.
Miss.
It's
Double
not a
missed.
ball.
5.
Even with
Double,
even with advantage, he missed.
double 5.
Reset the initiatives. There we go.
Legitimately interesting.
Paul is not being too productive as far as DPS goes.
Not a lot of great targets, to be fair.
That's true, but Caster's about to get his head turned into a canoe by Lars if he stays anywhere near this area, so
I'm in danger.
Apollo, pull caster if you can.
And
already on it.
everyone is in danger.
I thought the range was
Absurdly large.
3.
Nope.
Oh dear.
I don't
You
need
can
to
make
tell
an extra
Badra.
move if you want. Since you know.
All right,
now.
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm going to attempt a push maneuver on Caster. And I'm going to be pushing him this way as far as I can.
Into the tree.
Roll
No, keep him
combat
close to
or
me.
athletics.
Good, Apollo. I
let
said
me-
keep him near me.
Nah, they'll be fine.
Let's see. I need to double check which one's the larger of the two.
I'm picturing Apollo log rolling caster.
Caster just falls over like one of those fainting fainting goats.
It just kind of log rolls all the way like, and you just hear the plat plat of the tail as it
Just-
smacks the ground.
All right.
I'm just imagining a fucking Wooloo ball, but it's only a Absol Fleef just rolls.
Alright. And on Ellaby. Then missing Ellaby. Paddock.
All right. He's gonna glance against it. No. This is psychic. Aiming this at the Delphox. Yeah, what's wrong with this?
Oh, there it is.
Sharpshooter.
Swinging
119.
On the Delphox.
swinging his grandmother's staff right down, striking the Delphox on the back.
Smack him closer to Lars.
I don't think he'll survive.
145?
Yeah,
Jesus.
That's a lot of damage!
It's like, no, this is psychic crits.
Class fucking dismissed from Patrick.
This is why I like using Calm Mind every other turn.
Calm Mind is just was so great. Such a great little thing.
So on Lars. Doesn't get pushback, but gets smite.
What is it with all you motherfuckers having hyper voice?
Screamy Mimis. He barely tickled him with that.
So, with that,
What's the range?
We're about to fucking find out.
Oh boy.
Lars begins
music change.
his dance, and the crystal on his paw starts glowing brightly as it charges up energy and then releases it at full power.
Nuclear launch detected.
First 10.
I got that reference.
It's friendly. We're maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Isn't that StarCraft?
Yep.
Yes.
And just blasts all the distortions away.
Or Levi and Olubi safe.
He's just like, he was about to do something to block it, but then he realized there's nothing. That, like, what was that? Was that what that thing? Ugh, not again. Oh, and do I now?
Hmm.
Do I now?
Hmm.
This also protects Levi. Haha.
Alright.
Here I-
Points back.
Here I thought helping him out a little bit would mean something, but I guess not.
And after he does that, he just staggers a bit before...
Oh, that was close. Levi, you're all right back there, right?
Yeah. As good as I can be.
Levi, I didn't realize, but I think I just did something. Did you see what I did? I closed my eyes.
I kind of saw a bunch of energy rushing our direction, and then that energy kind of just bounced off. Got
Olubi,
deflected.
that was amazing.
It kind of just it kind of just bounced off and got deflected in other directions, but ultimately I was fine.
I didn't know you could summon phantom rocks.
Those were oh, right, the stealth rocks. Wait, the stealth rock. Did I just Make a wall of stealth rocks?
Basically.
Oh, that is bizarre.
No, these ones seem less ethereal than. More ethereal than your normal stealth rocks.
Huh. I don't quite remember if, No, but we gotta go find Lars.
He's probably long gone.
There's only one way to find out.
Do we
After
want to
s-
find out?
Snap, crackle, pop.
Bones go ouch.
No, not up there. None here.
Nothing.
I'm gonna go check the airship to make sure he didn't steal our fucking airship.
Do that.
You're probably right. I'll come with.
I didn't leave the keys in the car. I didn't leave the keys in the car. I didn't leave the keys in the car.
Adrock, you good?
Me? Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Let's head back and get a report.
He's already gone.
The airship still seems to be there.
Out of character, which way did we park?
South.
South.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I move that way.
You're not
Like
gonna be
I
able to
said.
get up that way. It's a little too steep.
Yeah, he's long gone.
No, I'm out of character. I'm just shortcutting his walk back.
Yeah.
I mean, I was about to have Levi just come over and just lay down, reach a hand down, and just grab Padlock and
Yoink.
just yoink.
Though Aluvi does
We
go
can say
over
that
to
happens.
Aluvi does go over to where the highest cliff seems to overlook everything, and he just sighs like, "Can't believe this used to be where I used to live, and everything is gone."
Keep this in mind. There isn't a body. People are most likely still alive somewhere.
You know, Lupine, given the way you described it, I was expecting some kind of small castle or something.
There's a reason why you don't want a castle when you're trying to stay hidden. People find it.
People loot it.
And with that, the team goes back on their airship.
All this time. Castor, do you mind giving me that diary?
Let's wait till we get back. I'd rather not rustle around, and I'd rather not mess with storage while we're, a few thousand feet above ground.
I mean, just when we land.
Sure.
Glacy.
Mhm.
Oh fuck. Hello, Roll20 crashing.
I was gonna ask
Out
if
of-
you want to roleplay in town or call it.
Out of character question.
Yep.
If you rolled any dangers on the way back, what would have it been?
Let's see.
Danger level 1. I was right.
Either way, given Apollo is already gone, at least say see you later.
So the weird book with the scribblies on it.
Time to give it a Demian Chow.
Yeah, the weird book with the scribblies. I have it still in my bag. I'm going to head right over.
Can't think of anything I want to do in town.
Yeah, let's call it.
So,
I
with
guess
that,
I guess we'll give them the book next session.
Yeah.
you can give it like between downtime.
Straight is typing something.
I'll just put myself here.
I see typing.
Yeah, he's typing. Internet died
Oh.
on Straight's end.
Ah, that'll do it. As for if we actually did encounter any threat on the way back, like I said, dissonance pulse and fuck off. That is the getaway quick scheme.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Like, I really don't want to fight anything right now. Dissonance pulse calls everything to flinch. We out.
Oh, I see.
So, did you guys have fun?
Starting to finally get into Aluvi's particular side of things, and I'm like, oh, you
Hi, Rin. I get
you
it.
kind of pulled a fast one on me. I didn't expect that Vivian diary, and I was like, wait, Vivian? Hold on a minute.
Well,
Yeah, me and Padrock looking at it like, wait a fucking what?
I guess all the name Vivian, and immediately I was like, hold up.
smile some more.
Who's actually keeping that as a keepsake now?
Points at Rin. Pet that cat.
Pets that cat.
Pet that cat. Squish that cat. Squish that cat. Yeah!
You just gotta squish that cat.
Yeah.
So, does anyone have anything they want to say?
Not gonna lie, was hoping for to have a little bit more dialogue between the team and Lars after the conflict, but otherwise, hey, it happens.
It is getting kind of late.
He didn't want to stick around.
I understand he didn't want to stick around. It's like, fuck it, nope, I'm out. Peace.
Yeah,
He
Luffy
blasted
kinda
all
just,
the
like,
distortions away and poof.
booked it. Yeah, because Luffy, he just kind of held up his arms like he was like, oh god, we're gonna get hit by this. Oh god, we're gonna get hit by that. Wait, we didn't get hit by it. What the hell?
Yeah, I was expecting, like, maybe he'll consider the same mindset that I did with the helping him out a little bit. No?
Nah, he
Alright.
don't give a shit. I was like, we're gonna get hit by this.
Yep, he is literally mindset of every man for himself. But to be fair, he got betrayed, so yeah, I can't blame him.
I mean, Luffy kind of just stood right in front of Levi and just like, I got this.
I think I already gave you like my thoughts a bit earlier, Glacy.
Yeah. We'll talk more on that later on. See if we can get a plan.
Otherwise, Dungeon
Yeah.
Crawl was fine. Getting through the level area was fine. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice.
Some more PTSD for Ellaby.
Yeah,
So cool.
he's like, it's like, what do I do about this? All this information.
How do you forget where you live?
Well, it's not so much a case of that he forgot. It's just that it was, familiar in some way. He just didn't realize right away. I mean, you lose details over 20 years after all.
You've been living in a cave for the last 20 years.
You've been living under a rock.
Literally under a rock.
It's like if you ask him the question, were you living under a rock this entire time? Yes.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was looking around in the area, like, where's the pool of type changing water that you found here?
True.
I was
Yeah,
looking
no.
for that.
You
That
ain't-
would've been
I
fun.
don't think you would have found that easily.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been there. But,
That horn.
somewhere.
Go ahead,
But,
8,000.
Yeah.
Thought of just another small note. When There was some vaguely point to the point of like frustration, because like with like the team heard Bedrock talking about it, but the feeling he got off of Lars,
Mhm.
like just how much I had to try to get something useful off of that, rather than just.
Sorry.
I mean, the moment you said you got a feeling, I was like, I don't know. I don't feel anything, but I have my own reasons why I say I don't want to do this. But I trust you at the same time.
Even led me to say the wrong thing at first.
Sorry.
Wait, what
can
thing now?
improve-
Sorry.
It's nothing, Artem. It's just a matter of improving levels of transparency with him information.
Okay.
But we had a couple pictures.
Yeah.
First
Most recent
one
one.
is
most
from
recent.
Straight. I wonder who did this one.
Standing loaf.
Ending loaf.
On two leg? Yep. I have no idea who did that.
I don't understand the context.
I don't really either.
I don't think there's supposed to be any.
It confuses me.
Hold on, I forgot to press and pause on the stream.
Why hair so long?
So you got ads or something, 8,000?
Oh no, like just like the I forgot to unpause the stream for art viewing. No, I now remember what you see what you're talking about with the standing low. Yeah, I have no idea on the context of that.
Yeah, no, me either.
Come to us straight later. But the next one is from Taika and Elevie and Levi. You can have fun with this.
Oh, dear.
I saw this and I was like laughing to myself, like, oh, of course he found some way to make this book. Give me a sec. Cutting on stone. What's next? A guidebook on granite countertops? Feels like the universe itself wants to make rock puns around me.
Don't be so rough on yourself. You're cut by the rest of Luffy. It sets in stone that you totally rock, and anyone worth its stones knows you're a real diamond.
I'm shocked by your lightning quick humor. What do you hope to gain from amplifying my pain? It drains my energy.
You! You're getting a 15-second head start.
Shut up, you can't take it, eh, Levi?
Don't dish it if you can't take it.
Why do you think I gave the head start?
Smile.
I do have one thing.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Though I'm curious to see if Straight will get back before it's shown, and if not, they'll just have to wait.
What's that? Rice.
Hold on. So if they see it now, cool. If they don't see it, they'll get to see it. And I think I have to go resave the image, and that's okay. Just need a...
You later learn out that 15-second head start was spent using Iron Defense twice.
That's the wrong file name.
Great. Now I have this standing here meme playing with Levi and Aluvi.
And I'm also gonna say this. I'm not posting this yet. I'm not posting this publicly yet.
Should I show it?
Yes. I'm just not
Give it to
putting
me.
it in the server.
So are we not going to talk about the Pidgeys and the bee drills?
No, we're fucking
No, we're
not.
not. Hell no.
You realize
Okay.
I still have that book in my inventory.
Okay, so we got this.
What's a Beedrill?
Oh, look at this.
Oh, what the? Oh, wow. Who's the artist for this?
Scott.
Wait,
It's weird. That's not his signature.
That's because it's still without the signature. But other than that, that's Scott.
could you?
I almost
That-
didn't
to me,
recognize
that's
this being
amazing.
Scott's work.
Huh?
I gotta see the full quality version of this.
I may send it to you. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, that's an image that I have that I want to surprise straight with.
Is this a 2-hour slot?
This was a 2-month slot because I got 2 1-hour slots. But yes, that is a little secret that I've been holding on to. And if Straight sees it now, cool. If he doesn't see it, he can wait till I show it in the Rise campaign.
Like, legit, I almost didn't realize this was Scott's work because, like, it was a lot. It's almost a little bit different than what I would expect from him, but still.
Where did you
Yeah.
get this idea from?
I'll explain later. But for now, let's
Okay.
go ahead and raid somebody.
Yeah.
Levi's fighting Miles.
Mako should be grabbing Reaper IFs in Mass Effect.
Yep.
So we can go
Let's
raid
finish.
Mako. Yeah,
Oh, hell, why
leave
is it
that
so hot?
stream real quick. Raid Mako Canova.
I'm going to petition a vote for changing Levi's last name from Mendel to Scythetail.
So,
Okay, I guess I'm part of Slightly Dim now.
That feels racist to Absols.
I thought they had scythe heads.
so Mako is currently playing Mass Effect 2, Legendary, and should be getting Reaper IFFs. So if anyone wants to go there and check out the stream, get lots of flippies, and enjoy time with the Prima, we will be back here again next week, same time. So hope you guys had fun, hope you guys have some fun with the Prima, and we will see you guys later.
Take care.
Bye bye.
And have a lovely evening.